Fans and the Heat. Definitely look motivated as they came into the building. It'll be the Heat off the tip. The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Brandon Clark out there with Danny Green. And it's Jackson in at the 5. Now here's Lowry. Dedmon, a screen on Morant. For 3, Lowry! Clark grabs the board.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Grant, we saw in last year's playoffs, the hamstring injury hampered Lowry.
It really did. I mean, he plays a physical style, getting in there and taking charges. And as he enters his late 30s, staying in peak condition could help him withstand the rigors of the season.
Adebayo, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
From deep, Morant. It's hauled in by the Heat. Now Oladipo. Back to Lowry. Pass to Dedmon. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Over to the wing. 4-3. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Whether it's on the ball or off, Jaren Jackson has shown great awareness and timing as a shot blocker.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Adebayo, no good. Morant against Butler. Now here's Morant, tightly guarded. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Bam Adebayo. The free throw drops for Morant. Smitty, it can be pretty impressive to watch this Miami squad go to work on the offensive end.
Yeah, SBA, the reason why they have a bunch of talented shooters, that's for certain. But they also pay attention to the little things, like grabbing offensive boards and moving the ball around.
Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. The finish! Morant with the slam!
As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Lowry, and a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Lowry's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And then Morant with the dunk.
I'm trying to think of someone who gets off the ground quicker than Morant. It's an exclusive list, I'll tell you.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Butler against Morant. Back to Clark. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Morant, pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Great vision by John Morant. Has the passing talent to average double-digit assists.
Lowry against Morant. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Morant against Butler. Jackson with a screen on Butler. Morant. And here's Clark for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For Miami, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Dedmon inside, working on Clark. Dedmon, no good.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Timeout called. Memphis.
Timeout. Get ready to get hyped, fans. It's your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
A different look for Miami. Yurt Sevens checked in for Dedmon, and it's Hero in for Lowry. And so it's Memphis with it. It's a 3-point game. Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Tyler Hero.
You know, some of John Morant's sequences remind you of a young Derrick Rose. He's that explosive.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Miami has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Jackson against Adebayo. Hero outside. The 3. Offensive rebound. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
This is what they count on Bam for, ensuring the play gets finished.
Jackson with a screen on Butler. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Now here's Jackson. 4 on the clock. And here's Clark for 3. And again, Memphis no good. Now you're at 7. Back to Oladipo. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the
Your Heat Youth Dance Team. Okay, fans.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Memphis.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Well, you've got stars and you've got closers. Smitty, are those always the same thing?
It's not, B.A. There's some guys that are not stars and they can close. And there's some guys that are stars that can't close. But when you get the superstar, he can do both.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Green in at the small forward.
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
Butler with the bucket.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Ooh, poked away. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Lowry with it, guarded by Morant. Dedmon, the pass to Oladipo. With the drive, and it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Plays with great energy. When Oladipo makes successful drives, things start to open up for the rest of his team.
And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Adebayo. 7 points in the game. Here's Dedmon, pass to Adebayo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Adebayo's got 9.
Nice shot from Bam there, embracing any opportunity he gets to scoring close.
Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
Shot clock at 2. Brooks, the pass to Clark. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Lowry against Moran. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Moran. Lowry with it. Jackson in his pocket. And finished off by Adebayo.
Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
Here's Moran. And then Moran with the jam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game. Timeout called, Memphis.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Desmond Bain, he's checked in for Ja Morant.
It's your Heat Breaker Dance Crew. Get live once again for your Heat.
Here's Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Lowry outside. Out to Oladipo. 6 on the shot clock. On the take. And Oladipo slams it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Butler. Adebayo with it. The shot won't fall. Good D by Clark. Memphis trailing here. On the wing, Brooks. From the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
So many teams are loading up on big wings who can shoot it. Dylan Brooks, he fits that bill.
Oladipo finds Adebayo. Back to Oladipo. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Oladipo's got 6 points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
Kicks it out to Clark. This one for 3. He can't hit that time. And Miami will go the other way with it. And here's Oladipo. He has 6. Pass to Butler. Adebayo, a screen on Bain. Here's Butler. Soft touch off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Miami lead.
I like the way he came off that pick, been able to stay on balance, rise up, and knock down the shot.
And here's Clark for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Clark's gotten his second bucket.
Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Sevens checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Butler. The Heat have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Bain against Lowry. 40 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Dedmon. 5 on the clock. And the basket is good. Dedmon's got his first 2 points.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
Jackson can't get it to go. The Heat with the lead.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Here's 7, passes to Hero. Here's 7, a screen on Bain. Hero for 3. That shot missing. Three-pointer, Brooks. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is off. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Heat out in front, up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
For the Jabberwockies.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Omer Yurtseven out there with Dwayne Dedmon. And it's Oladipo in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. A different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo comes in for Yurtseven. And Butler is subbed in for Hero. Now here's Green. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Over the course of his career, Jimmy Butler's made strides in a lot of areas. He's really matured as a playmaker in the past several seasons.
Well, Smitty, we've seen an uptick in Butler's assists since he moved on from the 76ers.
Yeah, we're not going to start calling him Jimmy Dimes. We know passing has played a big part of his game. He trusts his teammate. He doesn't feel the need to always take over. But Jimmy is definitely a scorer.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Green. Back to Morant. Doesn't go that time. And the Heat going the other way now. Lowry outside. Here's Dedmon. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The veteran point guard, Kyle Lowry, is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Dedmon. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists now in the game.
Way to attack the interior. Dedmon really understands what the team needs from him.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. For Memphis, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Clark outside. On the wing, Green. Clark with a screen on Butler. The drive by Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
Oladipo against Green. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Clark's got 5 rebounds tonight. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Morant, the pass to Clark. Counted from distance. Clark's got 9 points.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Here's Lowry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Heat lead by 4.
Crafty play from Kyle Lowry in the paint, getting by the defense into his shot.
Pass to Clark. The 3. Rebound by the Heat. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Now Oladipo. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Morant with it. Now Oladipo defending. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Jackson with a screen on Butler. And he's going to the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Third team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under
There's no
review.
doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Oladipo with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Oladipo. Adebayo's got 13.
Beasting inside. Adebayo can bully you. And he's also added some finesse.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
It's T-shirt time. Here they come.
A different look for Miami. Geert Sevens checked in for Dedmon, and it's Hero in for Oladipo. The Grizzlies have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter.
And looking at Victor Oladipo, it looked like he was breaking out and going to be a star for a long time. But he's battled many injuries.
The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And here's Butler outside. Adebayo, no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Moran against Butler. Pass to Clark. Fires the 3. Good, and the setup by Moran. Moran's got 4 assists in the game. And Oladipo is desperate to prove he can be a reliable part of a team's rotation.
It's been tough with all the injuries, BA, but he's capable of brushing those off and getting back to business. He's very motivated to prove the doubters wrong.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Back to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
The veteran presence of Danny Green keeping his eyes up, finding his teammate wide open.
Brooks against Butler. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Geert 7. Hero against Green. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
It's good if it goes. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
And Allie, thanks. On the court for Memphis. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for. Danny Green is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Jackson in at the center position. Butler against Morant. Pass to Clark to take the lead. Good, and the setup by Morant. Clark's got 13 in the second half. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Elite ball handler who can hit from every spot on the floor. Morant lighting them up tonight.
Butler against Brooks. Butler with the ball. Out to Oladipo. Back to Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Oladipo on the wing. It's Oladipo with the finish.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. Memphis has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Butler against Morant. Oh, my goodness!
Watch out! What an athlete this guy is. Ja Morant is talented at staying in control.
Hero against Morant. Puts it up from the high post. And that one's long. Memphis leading. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And here's Clark for 3. It's rebounded by Dedmon. Dedmon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now a timeout called by Miami.
Come on, fans. Let's give a huge mighty welcome to
The Heat making a switch here. Lowry's checked in.
How about your Heat Breaker Dance Crew?
The Heat have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Butler passes to Adebayo. Back to Butler. Lowry outside. There's the drive. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Dedmon. Clark covers. And here's Lowry from the arc. That one doesn't drop. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Right side Green. Here's Morant. Can't hit that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Lowry. Miami trailing. Pass to Adebayo. And he commits the intentional foul.
Ja Morant. Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Miami now. Adebayo passes to Dedmon. To the middle. Here's Butler.
Nice defense by Dylan Brooks, using his power on that play.
Adebayo finds Butler. 5 to shoot. Over Brooks. Miami, no good that time either.
No one on him. He committed to fading away. Probably could have taken more time with that shot.
Morant with the slam!
Tremendous effort from Ja Morant, letting his team know they can rely on him.
Adebayo from long range. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Green. Jackson outside. Jackson with a screen on Butler. Back to Jackson. Lets it go from deep. And it's blocked by Dedmon.
The 7'4" wingspan of Dedmon, hard to get your shot over that.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam. Miami's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Adebayo. Here's Dedmon. Knocks it down from distance.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those two to fall.
1:09 left in the final quarter. Outside Butler, puts up a 3. The rebound by Jackson.
He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters.
Morant, pass to Brooks. Oh, no. He may have gotten injured right there. Man, he's in a lot of pain.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
I just hate seeing this, but no need to jump the gun. Let's see what it turns out to be.
Yurt Sevens checked in for Miami. Morant against Butler. 6 to shoot. Here's Jackson. That one's wide left.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Oladipo, the pass to Butler. Lets the three fly. Offensive board. Yurt 7. Hero finds Oladipo. Fires the three. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
At the stripe, Ja Morant isn't flawless, but he does seem to thrive under pressure.
First clean look they have, I mean, they've got to take it.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
It's stolen by Green. Now here's Jackson. And so it's the
you think of with both. These teams. Their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Clark is out there with Green, and it's Jackson in at the 5 roaming the paint.
Now that is impressive. It's clear Morant has made the effort to keep expanding his range.
So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Buries it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Brooks the pass to Morant. Clock at 6. Outside Jackson, uncovered, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
During the last decade, the 2010s, Houston had loads of success. The 4th most wins in the league during that time. Unfortunately, they never got to the final.
Now, here's Clark. After Jalen Green's miss, the shot missing. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And he drives in, and Green slams it in.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. For the Rockets during the 2010s, Clark, all winning seasons.
Yeah, and you know, the biggest reason that Houston didn't reach the finals in my mind was the West was loaded. The Spurs were always a contender. OKC had a nice run. And of course, during that time, the Warriors became dynastic.
Morant against Gordon. Brooks outside. Out to the wing. Here's Clark. There, Gordon grabs the board. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 3. Out to Smith. There's the 3. And another 3 for Houston.
We often talk about Gordon's scoring ability, but there, great feed to an open teammate.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Morant. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Here is Porter. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Good evening, Kevin. I was able to talk with the Rockets head coach. And with this team, it's all about getting out in transition and using their team speed. He said, look, if we get a rebound, we got to be off to the races. This has to be a track meet. So we may have a wild one tonight, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now here's Morant. Back to Jackson. He doesn't hit that one. Smith with the defensive effort. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. And first quarter. We're about 3.5 minutes in. Smith on the wing, guarded by Jackson. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Porter. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection, taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Jackson, a screen on Gordon. Morant, and finished off by Morant.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now Morant, 5 points in the game. The dish to Clark. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Clark sets a screen for Morant. There's Jackson with the 3. Smith with the defensive effort. Rockets leading by 3. The drive by Green. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one's on Morant. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Looking for a one-word descriptor for Jalen Green? The best one I come up with is exciting. The way he runs the floor and gives every play his all. This guy's just fun to watch.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And that's big-time stuff there. Morant looking unafraid to go get those lobs and finish them.
And finished off by Porter.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Morant looking around. The shot, no good. He got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Houston with a 6-point. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Green is out there with Clark, and it's Jackson in at the 5.
Showing off that phenomenal body control right there. Green gets the shot to go despite being bumped.
We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. You know, I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Now here's Morant. He's got 7.
Yeah, they call him Dancing Danny Green, and you can see why. Excellent offensive instincts there.
The Grizzlies shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
Here is Porter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Outside, Green. A stupendous finish in traffic. He's got 5. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Morant against Gordon. Jackson has the open look. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
A point who knows his role. Ja loves setting guys up, always looking to pass it.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
The Grizzlies trail by 7. Morant with it, now guarded by Porter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Josh Christopher, he's checked in for the Rockets. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Baines checked in for John Morant. Pass to Jackson. Clark outside. Outside, Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, Green's showing us another layer of his game right here. I mean, I like to see him attack like that on occasion.
He takes it in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Outside, Bain shoots from the high post, and it's Memphis with another.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Porter against Green. Here's Christopher, and the three ball is good. Christopher's got 5 points in the quarter.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
And it's Clark in the corner.
2 minutes remaining.
On the wing, Green.
2 minutes.
Right side, Porter. From past the arc, and another three for Houston.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated. And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Here's Christopher. Brooks covering. And another three for Houston.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Smith, no luck. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Grizzlies. It's a 10-point game. Jackson, a screen on Gordon to the inside. Jackson kicks to Clark. Back to Jackson. Shot clock at 5. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
Jalen Green's checked in for Kevin Porter. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's Christopher, guarded by Bain. In the corner, it's Gordon. Going inside. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
I like how Gordon stays low to the ground, keeps that center of gravity anchored. Quick driving inside and excellent finishing at the basket.
They kick it out to Green. Clark sets a screen for Green. And Clark slams it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I'll tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And so we wrap up the first half.
The Grizzlies, 29. Fans, put your hands together. It's out for the Jabberwockies.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Timeout called the Grizzlies. Green. Out on the perimeter, Green and Gordon. And it's Smith, and it's Christopher in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. On the wing, Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Green's got 5 now.
Nice fluid motion there on the catch-and-shoot jumper from Green. You can't rush that shot. You got to be smooth with it, and he is.
Here's Christopher. Smith inside. Jackson on him. And it's Smith missing. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Morant with it. He's got 10. Outside Jackson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
Houston making a switch. Porter's checked in. Houston leading by 4. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Porter able to draw the whistle there because he's such a dynamic scorer and playmaker.
First one falls for him. And Porter drops them both. And the Grizzlies with possession here. Clark dishes to Morant. Back to Clark. Lets it go with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. He's covered by Clark. Smith outside. Driving inside.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
And Green gets it to go. Green's got 12.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
The Grizzlies trail by 8. Now here's Morant for 3. That one misses. The Rockets go the other way with it. The drive by Green, and Green slams it in.
Green is a made bucket getter, and his number has been called all night, and he has delivered.
On the wing, Jackson. Clark outside. He kicks it to Brooks. Morant against Gordon. 5 on the clock. No good from Clark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Porter against Green. Smith with a wide open look. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Martin, he's checked in for Houston. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Here's Morant. Shooting foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Second team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
the previous play is under
in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Both free throws good from Morant.
Boy, Morant's brought a lot of excitement. He almost always makes the night's highlight reel. He is what I call an elite showman.
Green finds Martin. Finished off by Martin.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And relentless in his attack, Morant is wearing down the defense, putting up some huge numbers here tonight.
Gordon, the pass to Smith, outside Porter. Clark against Martin. Gordon kicks to Smith. The three-pointer off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Jackson in the corner. Lets it go from deep. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Green, no luck.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And Morant throws it down.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Timeout called, the Rockets. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Here is Porter. He's got 6. With the drive, and then Porter with the jam.
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Morant reaches to Jackson, and it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Morant. He's got 18. For 3, drills the three-pointer. Morant's got 11 in the second half.
And no question, Morant has the range. Now he's working on the consistency, but the shot looks good.
In the corner, Smith with it.
And that defensive versatility Jackson has is just incredible.
And so it's the Houston Rockets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And the worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, here's Stephen Silas's message for his team during the last break. His point to them was that they put themselves in a position to succeed.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these plays.
The ruling on the floor stands.
To make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And, you know, when Gordon is healthy, he's extremely effective. I mean, he's a high motor player who strokes it well from deep, actually strokes it well from everywhere.
Morant passes to Jackson. Clark right side. Memphis moving that ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Morant finds Clark. No one covering.
And this is what the coaching staff loves when they watch Clark, wanting to improve his shooting off the catch.
Over in the corner, Green driving the lane, and Green slams it in.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Morant passes to Green. And Morant throws it down.
Oh, the big finish by Morant. Some of his most spectacular plays happen well above the rim.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Man, if Clark ever hits that shot with consistency, watch out. That's a game changer.
Clark against Green. Passes it to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Good read from Green there, getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
It's stolen by Green. By himself, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Good eyes and anticipation allow Green to initiate the steal right there. Saw the opening and then just snatched it away.
Here's Morant, and right through it goes. Morant's got 7 now in this quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Green, stolen by Brooks. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Clark a screen on Gordon. Clark against Gordon. Pass to Green. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
No stranger to big moments. Morant wants to be the man to take and make the big shot.
Gordon inside. Guarded by Morant. John Morant grabs the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Jackson in the corner. Off target from three-point range.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And the foul called on Danny Green. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're behind by 4. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Down low, Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Green with the block.
Excellent defender is Danny Green. He's instinctual, and he's got great court awareness defensively.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 4. A shake. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jabari Smith.
And going back to college, Morant's made a habit of rising to the occasion.
Porter gets to Smith. Porter looking it over.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Morant drives in. Yes!
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some fire.
Out to Smith. Lets the 3 fly. Brooks grabs the board.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
The drive by Jackson.
And a guy who can drive and finish with either hand. Jackson's tough to stop once he gets going downhill.
Jackson against Porter. The three. Can't get the three to fall. And so the timeout by Taylor Jenkins here. Here's Morant. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll be back shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Here we go. At the guard spot, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Desmond Bain out there with Jackson, and it's Green in at the three spot. Here's Morant. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Smith outside. There's the triple. Bangs home the trifecta. Smith's got the first basket here in overtime for the Rockets.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Back to Smith. A three ball. And another three for Houston.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And then Morant slams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And nice work at the line. I mean, when the game's this close, you have got to cash in on those opportunities.
Jackson, a screen on Gordon. Morant gets to Jackson. From outside, off the mark.
And sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Up top, Morant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Good on the first, and that brings them within 5. Both free throws good from Morant.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Green kicks to Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
An underrated part of Green's game is the ability to see the floor and make his teammates better.
Morant dishes to Clark. Jackson, a screen on Gordon. Morant.
Oh, man!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Oh, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Porter double team. Takes it inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Off target from outside. outside Porter. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Green with a screen on Green. Shot clock at 6. From deep. That shot missing.
Who say does
Here we go.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Heat. Bam Adebayo is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Oladipo in at the 2 spot. And it's Houston's ball.
Hey, I got to admit, I like how the Rockets are approaching their rebuild. This summer, drafting Jabari Smith and Tari Eason, 2 versatile forwards to go with the other young talents. It feels like the picture is starting to come into focus in Houston.
Here's Adebayo. Up and over Smith. Adebayo, no good. Oladipo against Green. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. And there's the drive. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo.
Opportunistic score there from Jimmy Butler. Sees the lane, fills the lane.
Here's Porter. He can't get it to go.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Lowry finds Oladipo. Yes, it's good.
Such a good score on the inside, finding just a bit of space, and then Oladipo confident to knock that one in.
For Houston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Butler, and it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Porter against Lowry. Puts the move on, and then Porter with the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Lowry against Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Lowry. It's Adebayo, high post. He's against Smith. Pass to Lowry. Here's Butler. Clock at 6. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
Christopher, he's checked in for the Rockets. And granted, in last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
And in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
Now here's Smith. It's Christopher on the wing. He's guarded by Lowry. Miami trailing. Dedmon, the pass to Adebayo. And here's Lowry. Butler with the ball. Covered by Smith. Here's Dedmon. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Smart play by Jimmy Butler. Spots the open man. Tack up an assist.
Smith with a screen on Butler. And it's Green off the drive. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. 1:03 left to play in the first. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Timeout called. Houston.
Timeout charge to Houston. Make some noise for your Rockets, Houston team.
1:02 left to play in the first.
And that's Jimmy Butler with a great finish there. Good hands to catch the pass and throw it through.
It's Christopher on the wing. He's guarded by Lowry. Yep, that one's good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Now here's Lowry. Defense is right there. Inside. Picked it out of midair. Green with the ball. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. The three, Smith. And the three-pointer goes.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Butler up top. He's got 6. Here's Lowry. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. It'll count. And he can't get that one. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Rockets ahead. Up. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs, Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Dwayne Dedmon, Kyle Lowry out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Butler, and it's Adebayo in at the center position.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Pass to Dedmon. Back to Adebayo. Now here's Dedmon. He's guarded closely.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry outside. And the layup is good. Lowry's got his first bucket in this one.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
Got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Takes it inside.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So much has been given by Jimmy Butler over the years. Hard to believe it took him a little while to make his mark early in his career.
2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Here's Smith, and that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And Butler didn't get selected until the last pick of the 2011 draft. Brent, a lot of teams regret passing on him.
Yeah, you can say that again, B.A. Once he did get the chance to play, it did not take long to see just how special Jimmy Butler could be. By his 3rd year, he led the league in minutes, and he's just a guy you always want on the floor.
Here's Christopher outside for Green. Pass to Smith. Shot clock at 5. Back to Green. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. No good from outside. Miami with the ball. Trailing by 2. Here's Butler. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
The defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
He's guarded by Lowry. The rebound by Lowry. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Butler. He's got 9. Dedmon inside. Miami calls timeout.
Leader of the 2019 Raptors championship team, Kyle Lowry, winning in those finals as the point guard. It just took his career and confidence to another level.
Sevens checked in for Dedman. And Miami has possession. Out to Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo from long range. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Adebayo's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Lowry and the Raptors made their first finals in 2019 and facing that Warriors team that was presenting itself as a dynasty.
And man, Lowry was terrific in that series. I think he put to bed a lot of playoff demons that might have been haunting him. 7 assists per game, barely any turnovers, going up against Steph, really earning that ring and solidifying his place in the league.
The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Lowry, no good. The Rockets trail. He's guarded by Oladipo. Out to the right wing. Pass to Green. He takes it in, and it's hammered home by Green.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Oladipo outside. Another shot. So it'll be, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even
The previous play is undisputed.
we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. Butler passes to Lowry. And again, the Heat missing.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Pass to Christopher. Now here's Green. To the wing, right side. Adebayo with a steal. There's 31 seconds left in the second period. Here at 7, passes to Butler. Back to your 7 from outside the arc. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Your 7's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Pass to Garuba. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. He got it off in time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far.
24.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
All right, Brent, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. And so the layers, they run pretty deep.
Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Stephen Silas. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Making a switch here. Dedmon's checked in.
Houston foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, it's stolen.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
He drops it from range. Now it's a three-point Rocket lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
2 points. That one goes.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And it's hammered home by Green.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Think about well-constructed teams and themes that go with that. The Miami Heat certainly leap to mind. Their front office has just done a great job of assembling a deep roster that fits their mentality.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat-out effort was not there.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And the Heat, another three. Well, you would know the depth of the Miami bench is certainly felt in the strength of their second unit.
Yeah, when the starters sit down, Miami doesn't lose much. There's a tremendous combination of skill and playability that they lean on throughout the course of the regular season. And the bench certainly makes big contributions with their minutes.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And it's Butler who slams it down.
That's a little something special from Jimmy Butler. There's serious elevation.
Out left to the wing. Outside for Porter. Pass to Green. Tipped away. 5 on the clock. The three, Smith. Another three from Houston.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And that's an intentional foul. Timeout called, the Rockets.
Look at how the game is played today. Teams are looking for length, versatility, and, of course, shooting. Smith Jr. has all of that and more.
Checked in for the Rockets. Gordon comes in for Green. Strus, he's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Lowry. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Dedmon. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, you mentioned the shooting, Grant. Smith Jr. hitting 42% from beyond the arc last season.
BA, I mean, among his many skills, that one probably stands out the most. But I also love his potential at the other end. He really has those tools to be a lockdown defender 1 through 5.
Houston in the lead. Gordon outside. Martin outside. Back to Smith. Pass to Gordon. 4 on the clock. And a foul call. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Timeout called, Houston.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Lowry, he's checked in for Miami. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And they turn it over. Shot clock. Violation as the buzzer sounds. The Heat have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far.
And guys, what I like about the Rockets, they have stockpiled talent. I know they're young, but they focused on getting as many pieces as they can.
And down it goes. 2 points. Lowry's got 9 points.
And Lowry willing to sacrifice his body and get into the fight.
He's guarded by Hero. Outside for Green. There's a screen. Outside Porter. And that comes off the assist by Green. He's got 9. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And they get it back. Tries again. And it's laid in by Hero.
And a great job by Tyler that time, just getting in there and wanting to be involved in the rebound.
Porter against Hero. Here's Garuba. And stolen by Adebayo. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Lowry finds Dedmon. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Heat lead by 2.
Used to shooting through contact. I think every big man gets that kind of treatment. Dedmon, nice finish.
Takes a 3. Rebound by the Heat. And here's Oladipo. Pass to Dedmon. Back to Oladipo. There's the triple. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Heat. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
Okay, thanks, Allie. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. They've got Bam Adebayo. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Butler. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. And it's Green off the drive.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Pass to Dedmon for 3. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Hey, he's right here.
He's guarded by Oladipo. Here's Green. Yes, sir.
Oh, my.
Throw that one up top.
What a play. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Outside Butler. And so they foul intentionally.
Kevin Porter Jr. First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Adebayo sets a screen. The three is up. The shot by Butler, no good. Houston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Green into the lane. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Butler. He's closely guarded. Here's Oladipo.
Oh, man.
Oh!
And Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Green against Butler. And that one is hammered home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. To the right side. Pass to Dedmon. Oladipo on the wing. 5 to shoot. Now here's Dedmon. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Green. For Houston, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Smith with it. Let's go with a 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Lowry into the lane. Pass to Oladipo. Outside Butler. Jacks up a 3. Lowry, the pass to Butler. Now Adebayo. And it's Butler with the jam.
And Jimmy Buckets is alive.
Houston has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And here's Porter outside. Another 3 from Houston.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
With the 7-footer. Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. They're behind by 5. We've got 1:23 left to play in the fourth quarter. A different look for Miami. Your 7 comes in for Dedmon. And Tyler Hero subbed in for Lowry. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oladipo against Green. Just 3 to shoot. Hero for 3. And again, the Heat missing.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Here's Garuba. Off the mark there with a 3. For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Hero finds Butler. Fires from deep. From deep. Hero outside. Back to Adebayo. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Outside Porter. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Porter, just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Hero with it. Pass to your 7. Releases. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, we expect to see Sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Oladipo. Jimmy Butler is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Lowry. And it's Adebayo in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Morant. Outside Jackson. Back to Morant. 6 to shoot. Some solid defense from Butler. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. Here's Oladipo. And the rejection by Jackson. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Adebayo kicks to Oladipo. And again, it's the Heat missing. And the Grizzlies with possession. Here's Morant. Here he goes. And then Morant slams it in.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. Morant with the steal. And stolen by Butler. Deflects the pass. Here's Lowry. Back to Adebayo. Stolen by Jackson. Morant against Lowry. Offensive rebound.
And all of his athleticism on display there. Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
Lowry for 3. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Morant. Out left to the wing. Clark with a wide open look. And he's good on the 3-ball. Clark's got 5 points so far.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Butler goes in, shoots it. The pass to Adebayo. Over Jackson. Oladipo against Green. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. It's rebounded by Memphis. And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all-defense, 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
He had 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
Now Morant, following the miss by Kyle Lowry from deep. And it's Green with the jam.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Adebayo. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working.
And so he makes both from the line. And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity, perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special. Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
From downtown, and again, it's Memphis with the three.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now, here's Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Now, here's Dedmon. And here's Lowry. Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
High energy points from Butler. He gives everything he has to this team, and they love having him on their side.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Clark for three. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Lowry kicks to Oladipo. Stolen by Jackson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Forget the long-range shots. Ja wants to challenge you down low.
And this will be his second and third shots to the line here. Both free throws good from Morant. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Grizzlies lead by 15. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies. Timeout called the Heat.
Here they come, fans. Your Grizzlies Lakers, make some noise.
And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. They've got Adebayo. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Lowry in at point guard. And Morant throws it down.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
And he makes both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Clark left side. Morant outside. Back to Clark. And it's Clark slamming it down.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
On its way from Oladipo for 2. Wide open shot is on the money. Oladipo's got his second bucket. Memphis leading by 15. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Morant drives in. And then Morant slams it in.
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Butler finds Lowry. The tray. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
So timeout call here. The first for Memphis. Baines checked in for Morant. Heroes checked in for the Heat. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. 5 to shoot. Here's Jackson. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Max Strus is checked in for Jimmy Butler. Oladipo outside. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Just sheer determination. The contact was there, but Oladipo showing real toughness gutting through it.
Bane passes to Jackson. Back to Bane. This one for 3. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Baines got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Oladipo outside. Fires from deep. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oladipo. Here's Bane. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Pass to Jackson. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the triple. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The potential of Jaren Jackson is endless. A center who has a tremendous J.
Hero passes to Strus. They need this. Plays it up and banks it in. Hero's got his first points in this one.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Count it.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. Passes it to Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Bane. Heat moving the ball around. Kicks it out to Hero. Just 5 to shoot, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. 54 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Amazing that Bane fell to the last pick in the first round in 2020. Look at his size, the strength, the range on his jump shot. When shooting's a premium, he should have been drafted earlier.
For Miami, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Adebayo with a screen on Bane. Hero finds Strus. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Bane passes to Brooks. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Adebayo kicks to Strus. Here's Oladipo driving to the basket. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Brooks, the pass to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
The strong finish from Jackson Jr. He goes up with power inside the paint.
There's Hero with a three. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies ahead by 26 points as we get ready. Thank you, David, and we'll be right. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Butler, he's checked in for Miami. Lowry comes in for Hero. We've got Brandon Clark. Desmond Bain out there with Brooks. And there's Jackson, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. And Miami also making a switch. Yurtseven's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. Oladipo with the ball. Guarded now by Clark. Here's Lowry. He's got 6. The kick outside to Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brooks grabs the board.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Over to the left wing. Adebayo passes to Butler. Launches it. The Heat get it back. And a new 14.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. The Heat making a switch here. Martin's checked in. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Morant. And there's the drive. And then Morant slams it in.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
And the Heat call time here. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for the Heat. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Heat. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Brandon Clark.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Morant against Lowry. And it's Brooks in the corner. Off target with his 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Oladipo against Green. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
An outstanding athlete for a player of his huge build. Adebayo will bang and bump with the best of them.
And Adebayo drops them both. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Clark left side. Outside Jackson. Morant surveying the D. Here's the drive. He's off on that one. And Miami the other way now. Robinson dishes to Lowry. Kicks it to Oladipo. The pass to Robinson. No good on that one. Great tee that time from Green. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
So creative with the ball in his hands. Morant is adept at creating offenses for himself.
And the Heat call time here. A different look for Miami. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Adebayo. Max Strus comes in for Robinson. And Hero subbed in for Oladipo. A chance here to get a quick injury report. Let's find out the news on Jimmy Butler. Dave, what's the update?
Kevin caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Heat. He confirms that it is a sprained ankle. And as you'd expect, it's very swollen and it's causing him a lot of discomfort.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Butler, he's checked in for the Heat.
Showing off that vert. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Here's Butler. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Butler's got 8 points.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Morant. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Can't lay off of Morant. When he's roaming around that mid-range area, you know he's ready to lock in.
Brooks against Butler. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the third. That one good for 2.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Morant. He's got 26. 1:03 left to play in the third. What a terrific move that was.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Butler with the ball, guarded now by Jackson. Butler passes to Dedmon, and Dedmon throws it down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Morant, and he banks in the layup. Morant's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
He kicks it to Clark. Memphis moving that ball around. And Clark slams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Butler at the elbow. With 4 seconds on the clock, that one drops for him.
Yeah, and Butler just can't be stopped. I mean, even when the D knocks him around, he keeps his focus on the basket.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. Morant outside. Got it off in time, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. Ja Morant has been leading the charge. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Ja Morant.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. It must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. Jimmy Butler is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then there's Lowry. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. Back to Morant. Into the lane. And he slams it down right on top of Dwayne Dedmon.
Any trip that ends with Morant going to the hoop, it's great for his team.
Count that one.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Morant kicks to Green. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Here's Morant, driving in, and Morant throws it down.
This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. From outside the arc, that's good from Lowry on the assist by Adebayo.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide-open threes like that. What are you doing?
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Morant dishes to Jackson. Brooks with it. Butler covering. Morant against Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. And Morant throws it down.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
And Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. Takes the 3. Dedmon's shot is off. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Memphis. Takes a step back. Morant passes to Brooks. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Butler from outside. Grizzlies with the rebound. Clark's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dishes to Morant. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Brooks. 3-pointer. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line.
In one of these modern leagues who doesn't just shoot threes, Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Lowry for 3. Dedmon. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Clark outside. And again, Memphis no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Oladipo for 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:39 left in the fourth quarter.
And when Butler gets rolling, get out of his way. So much fun to watch him take over.
Brooks outside. From deep. And another miss by Memphis. He'd have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Grizzlies.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, Just a monster game for Ja Morant.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Morant kicks to Brooks. He dishes it to Green. Clark outside. 5 to shoot. He feeds it to Morant. And nothing is falling for him right now. And so here is Miami. Lowry finds Butler. With the drive, drops in the layup for 2.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Morant passes to Jackson. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Adebayo with the bucket.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
And it's Clark in the corner. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Shot from the inbound. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And that one...
To lock it. Get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. So the Rockets win the tip. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith, And it's Garuba in at the 3. And that one good. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Buries it from 3.
Nice stroke by Morant. You love to see him drain the 3 a little bit more.
Outside, Green. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Outside Morant, pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
This is Morant's role. As a point guard, you need to get your teammates engaged.
Porter against Green. On the attack, Green.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Outside Morant. The layup off target.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
And with the Memphis Grizzlies, Smitty, they felt like an underdog for as long as they've been around.
It seems to fuel each and every guy that plays here. B.A., they want to prove the doubters wrong. It's something that has really brought this group together. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Rockets. And the dead-eye shooter, Mike Miller, here to support his former team, the Grizzlies.
Hey, the Rookie of the Year back in 2001 for the Magic, but traded to Memphis and had the finest seasons of his career in a Grizzlies uniform. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Outside Morant. Morant with the slam!
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Porter against Green. There's a screen. Porter, the pass to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And it's Morant off the drive. Pass to Clark. Driving inside. Oh, Clark with the slam.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Now, here's Green. Outside Porter. There's a screen. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets into rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Morant finds Jackson. Back to Morant. Going inside. And then Morant with the jam.
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
58 seconds left in the first. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Three-pointer and a clear foul there. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
The previous play is under review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he can't get the first one.
In the 2021-22 season, we saw Ja Morant go from a star to a bona fide superstar, averaging over 27 points, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds.
Here's Green. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Jackson. Green against Morant. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Houston. Green covering. Outside Porter. Pass to Green. And stolen by Morant. With 4 on the clock. Kicks it out to Clark. It could go. And no. Good. Trying to get that one to fall. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Houston.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Brandon Clark out there with Jackson. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Morant, following the score by Houston. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. And then Morant with the jam.
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
From deep three-point range. And Morant clears the board.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space. But that does make it a tougher shot.
Now here's Jackson.
Shows incredible vision for a younger player. Ja Morant's a skilled distributor.
Here's Green.
Oh, sweet. Oh my goodness.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Grant, we always talk about great footwork from post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
And it's hammered home by Green.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What a night for Ja Morant, showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
And so it's Houston with it. Porter with it. He's got 7. And then Porter with the dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Morant. He's got 18. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I'm trying to think of someone who gets off the ground quicker than Morant. It's an exclusive list, I'll tell you.
Porter against Green. And then Porter with the dunk.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Timeout called. Memphis. Bane, he's checked in for Ja Morant. Memphis trailing here. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
The height and the reach. That makes Jackson practically unstoppable. And some will remember that Desmond Bane was the last pick in the first round in the 2020 draft, which is something he has used as motivation over the years.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
You see the impressive leaping ability. Bane getting off the ground with ease.
You know, it's clear now the teams are kicking themselves for not picking Bane earlier in the draft.
B.A., the reason why he's proven that he can be a huge part of the rotation. A lights-out three-point shooter and rugged defender. A player any team would love to have.
And the Rockets making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Gordon against Bane. Outside for Brooks. And Green comes to help. Clark against Gordon. Clark in the post. Up and over Gordon. Clark, no good.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Desmond Bane.
Second team foul. At the line for the Rockets.
Free throw good. Green.
Green. Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Green. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Jackson with a screen on Gordon. From deep, Bane hits the trifecta. Bane's got 5 points.
Impressive accuracy of Desmond Bane. He has put in the work to be a reliable three-point option.
Here's Gordon. Pass to Green. Tipped. Bane with it. Checked by Gordon. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson, pass to Bane. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
That is great body control by Jaren Jackson. Takes the hit, completes the play, now gets to the line for one more.
Timeout call, Houston.
At the line for Memphis, Jaren Jackson Jr. At the line for 1. Timeout charge to Houston. Grind City, let's give a warm welcome to your Grizzlies Breakers. And those were your Grizzlies Breakers, everyone. Get loud once again for them.
And for the teams that were looking to draft Jaren Jackson Jr., what they saw was a true modern-day center who could defend 1 through 5.
Here's Green.
Oh, wait a second.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight.
The Rockets, 36.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
So, on the floor for Houston, they've got Jalen Green, also Josh Christopher out there, and it's Garuba in at the small forward position. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Houston, Jalen Green.
And both free throws good for Green. And the Grizzlies' shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Smith outside. From deep. No good that time. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Outside Morant, driving to the basket. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Morant. He's got 22. To the left wing. And here's Clark for three. Rockets with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Brandon Clark is one of the most efficient players in the league. He's been in the top 5 in true shooting a couple of times.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Pass to Jackson, and out of bounds. Houston will have it. And Smitty, the analytics will show you that Brandon Clark is one of the best at protecting the ball.
Yeah, Brandon's been in the top 5 in that category as well. He doesn't put up huge scoring numbers, but when Clark is on the floor, he has a major, major impact.
And the Rockets making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Here's Christopher. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Oh, stolen by Morant. And they're on the run. Green, the pass to Morant. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Timeout called. Houston.
Timeout call for Houston. All right, fans, who wants the T-shirt? Let me hear you.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Jackson, the screen. And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
What an athlete this guy is. Ja Morant is talented at staying in control.
To the inside, Christopher. Pass to Smith. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
With the ball on the string, Ja Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
Clark covers. Gordon outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Garuba. Ja Morant grabs a miss.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
And here's Clark for three. Good. And the setup by Morant. And now a three-point Grizzly lead.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Pass to Smith. Yep, that one goes.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Memphis is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Clark, the pass to Morant. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Oh, misses the dunk. Gordon attacking. Down low. Here's Smith. And Clark with a block. Pass to Morant. $18 feet out, and he gets the bucket. Morant's got 8 points in the quarter.
Hard to overstate Morant's shooting ability. It just comes natural to him.
Now Gordon. Here's Garuba. And Morant clears the board. Memphis leading. Jackson, left side. The three ball. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
There's the flexibility of Jaren at the offensive end. He can post, he can put it on the floor, or he can just catch and fire.
Smith with a screen on Green. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Houston making some changes. Green's checked in for Gordon, and it's Porter Jr. in for Christopher. Green for three. That won't go, making him 7 for 10 now. Outside Morant, Jackson outside. Good, and the setup by Morant. And now it's a 9-point Grizzly lead.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Brooks finds Clark. Back to Brooks from behind the arc. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Timeout called, Memphis. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Brandon Clark out there with Danny Green. And it's Jackson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Morant. Can't get it to drop. And Houston will come the other way. And stolen by Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Right wing. 6 to shoot. Outside, Green. Here he goes, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
And then Morant with the dunk.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor, don't come across them that often.
Outside, Green. Beyond the arc. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Timeout called, Memphis. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Up top, Morant. Jackson on the wing. The three is up. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game. Houston's shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. He takes it in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Porter's shot is off. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Jackson on the wing. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Porter, the pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Memphis has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. There's Jackson with the three, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And that one's good. Green.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Outside Morant. 1:46 left in the fourth. Jackson finds Brooks. Back to Jackson. 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot from deep. Morant. Porter pulls it in. Houston now. Time running out. Outside. Green. Offline with a three.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Morant. Pass to Brooks. And the Grizzlies call time here. They're in front by 11. 1:09 left to play in the fourth.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Grizzlies.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Ja Morant.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jackson outside. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Off target from outside. On the wing, Green. Brooks defending. Brooks against Green. Pass to Porter. Crosses over. Shakes him. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Shooting for Houston, Kevin Porter Jr. Shooting 1.
And so it's Memphis with it. They've led by as many as 14. And it's Morant off the drive. Launches it. No good. And so
free-flowing offenses that pile up the assist, Clark, you've come to the right place.
Tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 3 slot. And they pick up 2.
Porter Jr. won't be denied of that bucket, fearless, even around the big bodies.
Now, here's Butler. Oladipo outside. Right side, Lowry. And the rejection by Smith. And they'll keep possession. The shot by Butler, nobody around. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
Well, Butler takes a 3, and he's expecting to make it. He's not at all a volume shooter. He is very selective when he shoots the 3.
Now, here's Porter. Pass to Garuba. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Good read from Green there, getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
Lowry drives in, score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Green. Smith sets the pick for Green. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the game. And that one misses. Back to Smith. To the middle. Clock at 6. There's the pick. Goes back up. Rebound by the Heat. Outside Butler. Outside for Lowry. It's Oladipo on the wing. And finished off by Oladipo.
Excellent concentration from Oladipo. Even when you get physical with him, he figures out a way to convert.
Mark, let's go back to when the Rockets traded away James Harden in 2020. How has that reset gone?
I like what it looks like, Kevin. Building through the draft. I love the young talent they've been able to acquire, and they've done it with a bunch of future first-round picks in their back pocket. So they're not done. There's more to come in drafting high-quality talent.
That one falls.
No quit in his game. Trying to get physical with Oladipo, he relishes that challenge.
Here's Green, takes it inside, and he can't jam it through.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blue.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Look at Oladipo, and he is really embracing his role as the leader of his team. He's a ferocious competitor, but also a compassionate, good teammate.
Rockets trail by 3. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here is Porter. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Back to Porter. Outside, Green. There's the drive. It's Dedmon with the rebound. The Heat leading by 3. Now Butler to the wing on the left. Adebayo kicks to Dead. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Green, the pass to Porter. Here's Garuba. Here is Porter. The three. Good on the triple.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Now here's Butler. He's guarded closely. Lowry against Porter. That's tipped. And they recover it. Lowry passes to Butler. The Heat need to get a shot off. Here's Adebayo, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, that's a good job by Butler surveying the floor. He spots an opening and sets the shooter up for success there.
And there's the pass to Garuba. Back to Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
Give them a round of applause.
Here's Green, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Heat out front, they lead by 2.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance team.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami. They've got Jimmy Butler. Lowry out there with Oladipo. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Deadman in at the 4 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Adebayo with a screen on Porter. Lowry inside the line. Offensive rebound Heat. Adebayo kicks to Deadman. The kick out to Oladipo. Shot clock at 3. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. So it's the Rockets now. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Smith, the pass to Green. Nice move. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Butler. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well done that time by Butler. He's using the contact to get to the line, and he's an excellent foul shooter.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those. Outside, Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Lowry against Porter. Lowry passes to Butler. It's stolen by Green.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Rockets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Oladipo. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
And when you give Oladipo a running start, he's going to torch you, plain and simple.
It's stolen by Lowry. And here is Dedmon. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Now a timeout called by Miami. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Green against Butler. Pass to Porter. Smith with a screen on Lowry. Lowry against Porter. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be in them.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not a surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like he's always got something to prove every time he's out there, and that energy is contagious. It spreads to his guys as well.
The drive by Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Houston leading by 3. Here's Green, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Inside, Green's energetic play makes him really hard to contest without fouling. The defense's best effort turns into a foul.
And both free throws good for Green. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lowry kicks to Butler. Dedmon a screen. Back to Lowry. Adebayo against Smith. Just 4 to shoot. Miami no good on that time either. For Houston, they've gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Here's Green. And foul up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
And some changes here for the Heat. Yurtsevin comes in for Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry. That free throw, no good.
Looking for a one-word descriptor for Jalen Green? The best one I come up with is exciting. The way he runs the floor and gives every play his all. This guy is just fun to watch.
Hero passes to Oladipo. Adebayo against Smith. Double team on Adebayo. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Yurtsevin passes to Adebayo. Miami keeps it going. A new 14-second clock. Back to Hero. Launches a three. Rockets with the rebound. 19 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Yurtsevin kicks to Oladipo. Shot to stop the run, and he goes big with the dunk right over Jabari Smith.
Boy, he's got freakish athleticism, and you can see why he's participated in the slam dunk contest before. This guy can fly.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
Your Miami Heat, 27. The Rockets, 33.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Checking out the group for Steven Silas to start the second half. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the three.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Butler. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Houston in the lead. Pass to Green. Smith on the wing. Back to Green. From the arc. To the left side wing. And some nice passing there by Houston. A nice shot by Smith.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Porter against Lowry. Dedmon in the high post. Outside Butler. Lowry against Porter. And it's Adebayo in the corner. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Great open look there. 13 points for Jalen Green.
Able to score from anywhere on the court. Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
Butler passes to Oladipo. And finished off by Oladipo.
Always have to be conscious of Oladipo on the dribble. I mean, He's got some nice street ball handles that can make the defense look like silly putty.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him. Porter inside. Now recovering. Smith with a screen on Oladipo. 5 on the clock. The drive by Smith. And Smith slams it home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Oladipo with the ball. Now Smith defending. The shot by Lowry, no good. Rockets leading by 4. Porter dishes to Smith. And it's off from 3-point range. Outside Butler. It's not going to go for him. Poked loose and stolen by Butler. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. That shot is off. Lowry against Porter. Smith sends the pick for Porter. Smith left side. To the left wing. Outside Porter. No good from outside. The Heat trail by 4. Outside Lowry. Dedmon finds Lowry. Back to Dedmon. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Smith. The kick out to Porter. Guarded by Oladipo. Porter passes to Green. 3-pointer. Another miss by Houston. The Heat have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And the Heat call time here.
Call for the Heat. Make some noise, fans, for your Heat winter dance crew.
And some changes here for the Heat. Yurtseven's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. And Hero subbed in for Jimmy Butler. Houston making a switch here. There's 25 seconds left in the third. The basket falls, and that's going to be a blocking call.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
The Heat have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. 23 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Christopher, now recovering. Christopher, that's good. And the Rockets lead by 1. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
And terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done.
Your Heat Youth Dance Team.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Houston. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Yurtseven. And it's Oladipo in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Now the pass to Yurtseven. to Hero. Smith feeling it out a bit. It's stolen by Oladipo. Knocked away. It's stolen by Smith. Green left side. Tries again. The kick out to Porter. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Driving the lane. And the layup is good. Porter's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Rockets.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. Pulls up. Now, Yurtsevin. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for the Heat. Jimmy Butler comes in for Tyler Hero. Porter kicks to Smith. The shot comes out. The Heat go the other way with it. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Butler against Green. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here is Porter. Connects from three-point range.
Sneaking out to the corner, Porter Jr. He's somebody you cannot afford to lose track of.
Miami trailing. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Stephen Silas talking to his team during the break. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game.
Thanks so much, David. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Dedmon. Offline with his 3. Houston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Porter kicks to Smith. He dishes it to Green. Outside, Porter. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And it's Butler with the jam.
And Butler not afraid of having the ball in his hands in these big moments. He's the guy that you can count on to get it done in the clutch.
Guarded by Oladipo. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 5.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Perfect timing on that alley-oop. Adebayo has a real connection with his teammates.
Smith with a screen on Lowry. Porter finds Smith. And here we go. It's Butler. Here's Dedmon. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. And now just a 1-point Rocket lead.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Josh Christopher, he's checked in for the Rockets. For 3, Smith. Miami grabs the miss. Dedmon's got his 4th rebound in this one. The kick outside to Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. 6 to shoot. Adebayo down low. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. Adebayo's got 19 points.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Butler kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Dedmon. Heat moving the ball around. Butler with the ball. Now Green defending. It falls!
No fear in Butler. Not afraid of anybody. Poise personified. Takes pride in stepping up when the game is on the line.
Green, the pass to Christopher. Smith outside. Hands the three.
And big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the two-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Butler kicks to Love. Passes to Adebayo. The dish now to Dedmon. Three-pointer, Lowry. He's off from three. Here's Christopher. Count it. And it's a 4-point Rocket lead.
Just reliable, guys.
About ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purists.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Danny Green is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Jackson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it looks like we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, #1. Everything else comes after that.
And the Heat making a change here. Hero's checked in. Here's Morant driving inside. And then Morant with the dunk.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Brooks against Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. Adebayo a screen on Morant. Hero doesn't go that time. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Outside Morant. And there's the drive. Rebound by the Heat.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
Now here's Morant. Kicks it out to Clark. Back to Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
Now here's Adebayo. Hero finds Adebayo. Back to Hero. And he drops it in from the low post.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
Here's Morant. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
And he dunks it down.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
Morant against Butler. Morant with the bucket. Morant's got 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Hero against Morant. Hero outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
Memphis ball.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Clark. Outside Morant. Outside Green. Back to Morant. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8 points now.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Brooks against Butler. Right wing. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
Memphis leading. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Morant missing again.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Moran against Butler. Outside Moran. Pass to Brooks. And the three off target. The Heat have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Oladipo finds Dedmon. And he makes it on the layup.
The inside game of Dedmon looks pretty good there. That's a nice move. Comfortable with that.
Memphis trailing here. Outside Moran. And then Moran with the dunk!
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
So it's Miami now, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Shoots over Moran. And Adebayo slams it in.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Butler against Moran. Puts the move on. Oh, there's Moran with the slam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
It's Hero on the take to the right side. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the defense just all over Bam, but he hangs tough.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Adebayo.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Clark. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but
The previous play
this
is
game,
under review.
we'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Heat. They're up by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Miami?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
A chance to get a quick injury report. And let's get an update on Kyle Lowry's injury. Allie, any news?
Hey guys, the Heat's head athletic trainer gave me an update, and it looks like it's a severe ankle sprain. It's a serious injury, but they're hoping he's avoided any structural damage. They won't let a player this injured back into the game or probably any game for the foreseeable future. Guys?
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Durant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Green in at small forward. Pass to Adebayo. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up. And take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Down low. Butler against Brooks. Double team on Butler. Adebayo from long range. Here's Hero. There's the drive. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
And the flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Morant against Butler. Morant with the slam!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Dedmon. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Out to Oladipo. He takes it in.
An aggressive Oladipo forcing the issue on the drive there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Jackson with a screen on Butler. From deep, Morant. It's rebounded by Dedmon. The Heat with the lead. Oladipo outside. Out to the right wing. Adebayo passes to Dedmon. Now here's Oladipo. Just 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. From deep. Again, the Heat misses. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Brooks. Here's Green. Now Clark, counted by Adebayo. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Yurtseven's checked in for Dedmon. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Baines checked in. Timeout called. Memphis.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And the Heat with some changes. Martin comes in for Adebayo. And it's Robinson in for Jimmy Butler. 1.5 minutes left in the first half of basketball. Yurtseven, a screen on Bane. Hero for 3. The shot comes out. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Bane with it. Martin picks him up. Kicks it out to Clark. Back to Bane. Launches a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Yurtseven. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The drive by Bane. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Clark against Martin. Yurtseven passes to Oladipo. Will it go? Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Nice to make that thing look so easy for Victor O.
For Memphis, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Now here's Bane. He's got 5. Clark with a screen on Oladipo. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. How about on Martin?
Brandon Clark. 1.
The free throw drops for Clark. 12 seconds left in the second quarter. And here's Oladipo. And he's going for the oop here. And it's blocked by Clark. They recover it. Oh, no good. good on the last-second attempt there.
Like the effort there, relentless.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Grizzlies out in front. They lead by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Give them a round of applause.
Memphis leading. Victor Oladipo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Butler. Then there's Omer Yurtseven. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Hero against Bain. From deep three-point range. Yurtseven finds Adebayo. Drives to the hoop. And Adebayo slams it in.
And Bam just getting way up that time and finishing with ferocity.
Clark outside. Pass to Jackson. Bain against Oladipo. And a foul called on the way. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him.
That was your Heat Youth Dancers, everyone. Show them some support.
And Bain drops them both. Miami trailing. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Counted. Butler's got 5 points.
Defense just clearing out there as Butler on the drive, playing very physical with the ball.
From deep, Bain drains the triple. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
The ball's knocked loose. Butler. And the layup is good off the glass. Butler's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, Jimmy Butler can score on all 3 levels, inside, outside, and from distance.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Make some noise, fans, for your Heat Breaker Dance crew.
Dedmon's checked in for Miami. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. Memphis has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Clark outside. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Here's Butler, and there are the Heat with another bucket.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Morant. 20 points for him. Pass to Clark. Outside for Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Clark, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And it's Butler with the jam.
The defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
Morant with it. Hero picks him up. Morant with the slam!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Memphis has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And Danny Green gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Butler.
Oh, man, just
gets
you down.
Nice.
That's spectacular. That's a little something special from Jimmy Butler. There's serious elevation.
Outside Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Left side Morant. 5 to shoot. And it's Morant again missing. The Heat have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. From deep. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Brooks against Butler. Into the lane. And it's Butler with the jam.
And potentially the switch is flipped here for Jimmy Butler to take over and dominate in this one.
Back to Morant. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside, Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
Hero, the pass to Oladipo. Yes! And the foul! Ja Morant picks one up.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Well, you watch Tyler Hero night in, night out, and he brings a fearlessness to the game.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Morant against Butler. Clark outside. Clock at 6. Here's Brooks. Great D that time from Dedmon.
Well, some smarts there on that play, changing his shot in the air so he could avoid the defense. Can't fault him for the creativity.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Now at the line.
First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
Okay, thanks, Allie. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Brandon Clark out there with Danny Green. And it's Jackson in at the center position. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
Moran against Hero. Three-pointer. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Jimmy Butler, second personal foul. First.
Here's Moran. Moran drawing the double team. Pass to Green. Moran against Butler. Clark outside. Three-pointer, no good. Miami trailing. Here's Butler to take the lead. And he's going to the line for 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got them.
The previous play.
The call was wrong. He'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Timeout call, Memphis.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, hold the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Morant with it. Lets the three fly. Sinks the tray. Morant's got 11 points here in the second half.
Morant doesn't need the three-point shot to be effective. There's so much more to his game, but when it's dropping, he's lethal. This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Here's Hero. Here he goes. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And a great burst from Hero as he gets up for the jam.
Memphis is going 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Morant. Kicks it out to Clark. Back to Jackson. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Dedmon. Dedmon's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
It's amazing to think of what they've done here, being behind so long. Now they have a legitimate chance to win this thing.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Butler. Dedmon, a screen on Morant. 5 on the clock. Here's Oladipo, and it's blocked by Clark. Morant with it. Hero picks him up. Brooks from outside. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Pass to Butler. Adebayo, a screen on Brooks. Back to Adebayo. Oladipo on the wing. Hero outside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Tyler Hero in the zone.
For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Morant, the pass to Brooks. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Jackson against Dedmon. Pass to Butler. Dedmon, a screen on Brooks. And here's Butler outside. Clark grabs the board.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from the three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Here's Hero, out left to the wing. 4 on the clock. Here's Butler.
Jimmy Butler is one of the respected guys when it comes to these moments to play in the clutch.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. Moran against Butler. And it's Moran. Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow! Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And
They came into the building. Earlier, that's how to make an entrance on the road. So Memphis will get the first possession. Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Jackson is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. Morant kicks to Clark. Boy, these two teams are on the rise, RJ. Some fantastic young talent on display on both sides.
Oh, the future is bright, and these guys are the future. But don't look over the present, because they are already so exciting to watch. It's going to be a lot of fun courtside.
And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Just 5 on the clock. Now, here's Morant for 3. Knocks it loose. Porter with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Lets it go with a 3. No good that time. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Outside, Green. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Memphis moving that ball around. Gordon against Morant. There's the pass to Clark. Back to Morant. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
A great score. Morant showing his poise on that shot.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
It's good.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Morant passes to Clark. That one's not going to go. And it's Houston the other way. Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
And it's the Rockets on the break. Headed by Green. Pass to Porter. Fires from deep. Brooks grabs the board. Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. It's Morant with the drive.
This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 1. Smith outside. On the wing, Porter. He dishes it to Gordon. Back to Porter. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Morant outside. Brooks with no one around. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Green in the post. Brooks covering, and out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Stephen Silas. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I asked him which part of their offensive scheme they feel confident in, and he said, to no surprise, outside shooting. He told me our guys can flat out kill it from deep. So we're going to try to get that dialed up early on. We will see, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
From deep three-point range, and it's Morant missing. Rockets have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And a wide-open look for Porter. It's good from long range.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Morant against Gordon. Morant kicks to Clark. Brooks for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Brooks has got 6.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Green. No good on that one. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Brooks right side. Jackson with it. Now Green defending. Clark against Porter. Clark kicks to Morant. Those three-pointers off the mark. The Rockets trail. And here is Green. He's got 6.
Let me tell you this. If you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
There's Morant. It'll count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Houston Rockets. He notched 8 points. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Clark is out there with Green, and it's Jackson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Morant passes to Clark. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Rockets leading by 3. Gordon dishes to Porter. From outside, off the mark. And for Memphis, they're shooting for the game at 42%. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Morant, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Ja Morant impressed as a rookie, but in 2022, he really started blowing the roof off.
He's been doing some tremendous things. And how about a 52-point game in February that year? Only 12 of those points came from threes. That's a lot of buckets.
And Porter, here we go. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Brandon Clark. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Houston. Free throw good. Porter. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
There's Porter with the 3. The shot misses. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 1. Jackson, a screen on Gordon. And that one's good. Morant.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Green. 8 points for him. Smith outside. And some nice passing there by Houston. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot no good, a bit short. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Gordon against Morant. To the right side. Clark for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
One of the most dynamic passers to enter this league in a while. Morant, this man is in full control of the offense.
to end the run. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. Josh Christopher, he's checked in for Kevin Porter. Baines checked in for the Grizzlies. Memphis leading by 3.
One thing you have to admire about the Grizzlies is their high level of effort. These guys play with such determination on every single play.
Even their superstars like Morant. And Green slams it in.
The blinding speed of Green really turns on the Jets in transition. It's impressive to watch.
Outside, Bane.
2 minutes remaining.
They get a hand on it.
2 minutes.
There's 1:47 left in the first half. From deep. Rebound by Smith. The effort level of the Grizzlies, RJ, can be an equalizer against some teams.
Yes, the talent and experience can only take you so far, but Memphis, these boys will outwork you. And in some ways, it's not fair because their energy at times just seems unmatchable.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Jackson. Green with the ball. Now Green defending. Green kicks to Bane. To the inside. 6 to shoot. Jackson hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Grizzlies lead by 3. Rockets have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter.
One of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Outside for Jackson. And it's Clark in the corner. Back to Jackson. Unloads from 13. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Houston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Smith, the pass to Christopher. Back to Smith. Here's Green.
Have mercy.
Wow. Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
The drive by Bane. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
He got it up. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game.
27. The Grizzlies, 28. Get ready for the Jabberwockies.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kevin Porter is out there with Martin. And it's Smith. And there's Gordon. And it's Şengün in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Kicks it out to Gordon for 3. Knocks down the 3. Gordon's got the first bucket of the third here for the Rockets.
And so many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Şengün. Smith outside. Şengün passes to Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Jackson, a screen on Martin, passes it to Clark. And then Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Porter passes to Şengün. Over Jackson. And that one hits back iron. Memphis trailing here. Bain with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Brooks finds Jackson. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Teams changing it up here. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And again, Memphis no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Green kicks to Smith. Jacks up a three. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Smith's got the lead up to 5 now for the Rockets.
The dime dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
Houston's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. The kick out to Porter. It's stolen by Green. The dish to Jackson. Morant passes to Green. Morant against Porter. And it's Clark in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jackson. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
This is how dangerous Jackson can be when he's committed to rebounding.
Porter inside. Working on Green. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The line for Houston.
Gordon hits both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Outside Jackson. Clark sets a screen for Green. Rockets with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
He takes it in. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Timeout called. The Grizzlies. And the Rockets making a change here. Şengün's checked in for Houston. 1:43 left here in the third quarter. Clark with a wide open look. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Clark's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is what the coaching staff loves when they watch Clark, wanting to improve his shooting off the catch. And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Adams, he's checked in for Danny Green. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now.
It's just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
Şengün with the ball. Jackson on him. Şengün no good. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. And then Morant slams it in.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Timeout called the Rockets. So both teams making some changes here. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Green kicks to Smith. Over Brooks. Smith, no luck.
Normally he drains that.
The three from Morant. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
The consistency from range, that's something that Morant has worked on early, and it's made him unstoppable.
Shots good by Green. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got 7 points.
The potential of Jaren Jackson is endless. A center who has a tremendous jam.
And it's Green with the jam.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. It's the NBA on 2K. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Green is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Jackson in at the 5 down low. Green, and Green slams it in.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here are the Grizzlies now. And it's Clark in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Brooks from outside gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Yep, that one goes in there.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
He's covered by Clark. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It goes on Brandon Clark.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. We got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive.
Wow. And Green slams it in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Still a little bit of a streak shooter. Morant has been deadly accurate tonight. Man.
Assist from Jaren Jackson.
Back to Porter. Kicks to Smith. Puts it up from 17. Doesn't go for him. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Morant against Gordon. Nice move. Back to Morant. Dishes to Jackson. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. He can't get it to go. And it's Porter with the ball for the Houston Rockets. A 2-point game. Outside Gordon. They set the pick. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
To the middle, it's tipped. Smith with it, guarded now by Jackson. Rips down the breakaway slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Nice finish. And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Here's Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead.
Hard to put away those nerves in these moments. Green just has to relax and take the shot. See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Morant dishes to Clark. To Morant. Back to Clark. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot him full spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes.
And for Memphis, they're shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Morant with it, now guarded by Porter. Down low, here's Clark. Outside for Jackson. Morant outside. Back to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Memphis moving it around. Launches a 3. And it's Morant missing. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Tough situation for Green. Is he feeling the pressure, or can he rise above it?
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Clark kicks to Jackson. Looking to get back on track here. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots. When he does this, he's an effective player.
Timeout called the Grizzlies. They trail by 4. 12 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think, guys?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out. I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points split.
Timeout called the Grizzlies. They're down by 3. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jackson from long range. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here is Porter. Now here is Smith, and so it's
So the Rockets win the tip. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Bam Adebayo is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Butler in at the 3.
First personal foul. First team foul. Houston foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Rockets. Adebayo in the post, covered by Smith. Banked it in off the glass.
For his career, Bam shooting a high percentage from the field because he typically takes good shots. What's really helped Miami over the last few years, they've had some of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
Butler on the wing. It's stolen by Green. And here's Porter outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the Heat's ability to stretch the floor, it's critical to their stars' success minute.
It is. Guys like Butler and Bam Adebayo, they thrive when they have room to operate, B.A. It's an approach that continues to serve Miami well.
For the Heat, Jimmy Butler. 2 shots.
Butler hits them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's Garuba, defended by Dedmon. Smith with a screen on Lowry. Porter the pass to Smith. Inside. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 2. That one doesn't drop.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Lowry against Porter. Lowry, the pass to Dedmon. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
Now here's Porter. Outside, Green. And Dwayne Dedmon is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Green with the ball. Picked up by Lowry. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Now Oladipo. Butler, a screen on Green. Here's Oladipo. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Here's the pick. He's guarded by Lowry. To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. And this game is tied up now.
Not only is he a deadly shooter from out there, but he is towering over his defender.
2 minutes remaining.
To the wing, right side. Adebayo from long range. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
A powerful athlete who's still developing his skills. Adebayo has become a threat at the offensive end.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Butler against Green. Outside Porter. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Outside, Green. From downtown, Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Lowry drives in. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Lowry. Adebayo's got 7 points in the game.
Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
Porter with it. Now Oladipo defending. He gets it in there. He's got 5.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Butler driving in. And it's Butler with the jam.
This is what the coach wants. Get Jimmy Butler the ball going downhill.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now here's Butler. Oladipo outside. The Rockets pull it in. Here's Green. Pass to Garuba. Smith with it. Shoots a fadeaway. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Rockets on top. They lead by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Right now is their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Victor Oladipo is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. The Rockets trail. And it's hammered home by Green.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Here's Butler. Can't cash it in from close range. Butler's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. On the wing, Porter. He's guarded by Lowry. And then Porter with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Give him a lane to the hoop, and you know what you risk? Jimmy Butler throwing it down.
Porter against Lowry. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 9 points.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Butler into the lane. Count the basket.
One of Butler's signature moves. Drive, then convert off contact.
Houston in the lead. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Green, and he drives in, and it's hammered home by Green.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And it's good. 2 points.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
Oh, did you see that? Finish! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Christopher, he's checked in for the Rockets.
On the floor for your Rockets.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Knocked away. Outside, Green. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Smith outside. For three. And Green, good for three. Green's got 13.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Butler. Not a lot of room. And a missed layup. The Rockets have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Pass to Garuba. Puts up a 3. And it's blocked by Dedmon. Here's Green. That shot off the mark. And Miami will go the other way with it. Rob. Smith outside. Now here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in to stop the run. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Good job to stay patient and let the play develop. Lowry is very strong in that regard. Kyle Lowry didn't make his first All-Star game until year 9. That is very rare.
Pass to Garuba. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Gordon, he's checked in for Green. Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And the Rockets making a change here. Şengün's checked in. Yurtseven's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Lowry. 52 seconds left in the first half. Oladipo against Gordon. Yurtseven. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Pass to Şengün. Good D by Yurtseven. Miami trailing. Here's Oladipo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
The first one falls. Martin, he's checked in for the Rockets. And Miami with a change here too. Robinson's checked in. And Oladipo drops them both. There's 25 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Christopher. Looking for his first basket still in this one. A nice shot by Smith.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's Garuba. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall. And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
The Heat shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Hero, the pass to Robinson. Shoots from the block. Off the window, it's good.
Good touch from Robinson inside. The D can't let him get this deep.
Here's Green, takes it inside.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. A different look for Miami. Dedmon's checked in for your 7. Jimmy Butler comes in for Robinson. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Oladipo. Porter with the steal. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Dedmon, the pass to Adebayo. And here's Butler outside. Garuba with a rebound. Houston has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Smith left side. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Lowry against Porter. Pass to Adebayo. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Bam Adebayo gives his team so much flexibility, playing multiple positions and doing whatever the team asks.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Smith with it. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Smith's got 9. And Smitty, how about Bam Adebayo? He really diversifies this team offensively.
He does, B.A. He's a consistent scorer, and he's fierce on the defensive end, guarding smaller guys.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Lowry, the pass to Dedmon. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Butler. And that one's good. 10 points for him.
A good interior scorer. Jimmy Butler using his strength and explosiveness to full effect.
Pass to Smith. Poke loose. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. To the paint. Here's Hero. Adebayo with it. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. That cuts the lead to single digits.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Porter against Lowry. Here's Garuba. No luck on that one. Good D by Adebayo. Pass to Dedmon. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Rips down the breakaway slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there. High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Pass to Garuba. And he banks in the layup.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Butler. He's got 10. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. On the take, and it's Butler with the jam.
And once Butler gets cooking, look out. His guys need to keep getting it to him.
Here's Garuba, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
And that one misses. The Heat have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. For three, Lowry. Hero, nice persistence to tip it back in. Hero's gotten 4 this quarter.
You love how Tyler Hero values every possession, gets the rebound, and converts.
And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And he drops the first. Geared Sevens checked in for Dedmon. He's off on the second. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lowry against Smith. Adebayo from long range. It's rebounded by Houston.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Smith outside. He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Houston. They have a nice 9-point cut. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He encouraged them to get out in transition. He said, quote, that team can be tough to score on when they set up in the half court. Let's push the ball at every opportunity. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Oladipo and Butler, your small and power forwards. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now a timeout called by Houston. Houston in the lead. Here's Porter.
Oh, my goodness! Watch out. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Hero for three. He's off on that one. And Houston will come the other way. Outside, Green throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Bam Adebayo. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
Smart ball handling from them in this one, passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Hero. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
You see it almost nightly. Hero is underrated in terms of his ability to score inside.
Smith outside. Going inside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to pull off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Oh, he's a crowd favorite. This building is never more alive than when he's at his best. And he was beyond at his best tonight. He had this place going crazy. Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. For your Rockets, Jalen Green. Taking 2 shots. Timeout. Heat. We're giving T-shirts to the loudest sections, so make some noise. Once again, make time your Hot City, Texas.
And he makes a first. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And it's Miami's ball. It's a 13-point game. Again, the Heat misses. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's the three. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Lowry, no good.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Now here's Green. Out to the wing. Here's Smith. That one a little long.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
Adebayo passes to Hero. And they recover it. Out to Lowry. The three is up. Nails it from 3.
Kyle looks confident in everything he does, and that confidence rubs off on the team.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Smith with a screen on Lowry. The three is up, and the Rockets hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Hero, the pass to Butler. Back to Hero. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo.
When you're losing, you can't afford to give the ball away.
Houston has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Porter, the pass to Smith. Driving to the basket. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead, but time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Outside Porter. Kept alive by Houston. Pass to Smith. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Smith's got 10 points in just the second half.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Rockets.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jabari Smith.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
They get it again. Pass to Garuba. And here's Porter outside. Knocks down the long J.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Out to Lowry. Smith against Adebayo. Here's Hero, and that one is stuffed right through.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Porter with it. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Garuba. Back to Porter. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Heat ball.
We've got a marquee matchup here tonight, don't we, Brent, with two of the top teams in the league set to go at it.
Yeah, this is one where you might put your phone on vibrate, turn the lights down a little bit, go ahead and have dinner early, because this one is going to be a great matchup, and you don't want to miss a play.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Victor Oladipo is out there with Lowry. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot. Plenty of daylight on that shift.
No doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
Here's Morant. Clark kicks to Brooks. Clark sets a screen for Brooks. Back to Clark. Outside, Green. 4 on the shot clock. Morant bats for 2. Miami grabs the miss.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Passes to Clark, launches it, bangs home the trifecta.
And this is what the coaching staff loves when they watch Clark, wanting to improve his shooting off the catch.
You know, Brett, when we talk about destination franchises, Miami has got to be in the conversation for being number 1. Agree?
Well, Kevin, if it was December and I invited you to, let's say, South Beach for a dinner, would you come?
Are you kidding me? Of course.
Absolutely, you would. But beyond the weather, it's the culture there in Miami, and certainly it keeps attracting top-tier free agents. LeBron James, Jimmy Butler, Kyle Lowry. There's more to come.
And yes, it's good.
And, you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
Now here is Lowry. Dedmon finds Lowry. Dedmon a screen. Inside. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Morant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot.
That one is no good. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Lowry. Back to Butler. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. And he gets it to go.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
Morant passes to Clark. That 3 off the mark. Miami trailing. Adebayo kicks to Butler. And the Heat, another 3.
Jimmy Butler understanding the spacing on that particular possession and able to knock it down.
Boy, a fierce competitor. Jimmy Butler puts his heart and soul into the game.
There are not a lot of opponents or players in this league that are going to outwork Jimmy Butler, and he does. He impacts the game in so many ways, and he's all about winning.
And finished off by Morant.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
Now here's Butler. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Butler finds Adebayo. Oladipo against Green. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
How about that? Recovering Victor Oladipo up to the rim. Good sign.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thank you, David.
And how about the hands on Jackson? Makes a good target on that frame and then able to finish off the alley-oop. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Driving to the basket. And then Oladipo Oladipo with the jam.
Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Clark outside. Misses the three. Miami leading by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now here's Butler. A leaner. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And there's the drive, and Morant throws it down.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shot to the rim.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you guys from the Heat in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
And the Heat call time here. The Heat with the lead. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Clark is out there with Green, and it's Jackson in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Lowry passes to Oladipo. Back to Lowry. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Lowry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat. Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
And just so dynamic at that lead guard position. Morant there just stuffs it.
Butler kicks to Dedmon. Butler deciding where to go with it. Back to Dedmon. And the rejection by Clark. And he gets it back.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. Brent, it's been well documented. Three-point shooting is at an all-time high. Do you see this trend ending anytime soon?
I don't think so, Kevin, but there will be a tipping point as to how many you can actually shoot. And we've seen a team do that where they've shot over 50 attempts per game for a season, which I don't think is going to happen again. But young guys coming up are practicing this shot. They're going to be better suited, better equipped, and more talented to make them. So the three-pointer is going nowhere, Kevin.
Here's Butler, and it's Adebayo in the corner. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Butler on the wing. Brooks covering. Dedmon passes to Oladipo. 5 on the clock. Another shot. Over to the wing. Morant against Lowry. He dishes it to Oladipo. Driving inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaren Jackson.
And that's what Oladipo needs to do. Put his head down and punish the D.
That's good from Oladipo. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Morant.
Oh, yes, sir.
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
And there's the pass to Adebayo. The dish to Dedmon. Butler attacking. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Quick and athletic, Butler able to beat his opponents right to the 10.
Morant kicks to Clark. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Lowry against Morant. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Dishes it to Dedmon. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Clark, the pass to Jackson. Adebayo against Brooks.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Butler attacking.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A. Morant passes to Jackson. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. Grizzlies making a switch here. Baines checked in. Heroes checked in for the Heat. Bane against Butler. Bane kicks to Jackson. Back to Bane. A three-pointer is right on target. Baines got the lead up to 3 now for the Grizzlies.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Butler, no good. For Memphis, they've gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. 58 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Bane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the off.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Let's give a warm welcome to your Grizzlies Lakers.
Yurtseven's checked in for the Heat. Victor Oladipo comes in for Jimmy Butler. And he knocks down the first one. And Bane drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And a deep 3 from Lowry. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Bane finds Clark, and Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Pass to Adebayo. Out to the right wing. Again, the miss by the Heat. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Bane passes to Jackson. And they'll get another chance. Memphis moving that ball around. And the 3 ball is good. Clark's got 11 points.
Man, if Clark ever hits that shot with consistency, watch out. That's a game changer.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Yurtseven. And it's Oladipo in at the 3. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
You gotta know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Here's Lowry, and he banks in the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Connects from three-point range.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. The Heat also changing it up. Wayne Dedmon comes in for Yurtseven, and it's Jimmy Butler coming in for Hero. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Butler against Brooks. Outside Lowry. Deflects the pass. Morant with the steal. By himself. And it's Clark with the jam.
A solid defender. Morant adept at reading the opposition and realizing when to go for the steal.
Outside for Lowry. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Morant looking around. And it's Clark in the corner. Oladipo against Morant. And then Clark slams it in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Passes it to Clark. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Lowry dishes to Oladipo. Misses from short range.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Adebayo kicks to Dedmon. And they get it. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, Dedmon just powering through that. He was aggressive on that play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. Last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
Clark with it. He's got 21. Hits the three-point bomb. Brooks has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Jackson a screen on Button, and it's Clark in the corner. Back to Morant. Just 5 to shoot. The feed to Clark. It's stolen by Adebayo. Morant with the steal. On up there for Clark. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And when Clark is on fire, he stays aggressive. You gotta love how this young fella is willing to dominate games.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And slam dunk by Clark.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Morant finds Clark. It's tipped. Pass to Morant. Clark a screen on Button. Back to Clark. 6 on the shot clock. He dishes it to Morant. Baseline J on the way. Off the left rim and out. The Heat trail by 21. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the pass to Dedmon. Adebayo. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just doesn't feel like Bam Adebayo is 6'9". He covers so much ground.
Morant against Butler. Clark sets a screen for Morant. From the arc. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And so it's Memphis, cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Green is out there with Clark, and it's Jackson in at the 5 patrolling the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Out in the open court, few defenders can match up with Morant. He's too fast and skilled.
Lowry with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
Fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Nailed from three-point land.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Memphis.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Now, here's Morant for three. They get it again.
And I like seeing Jackson use that length on the offensive glass. You don't have to be the most physical guy when you have a wingspan like that.
Butler kicks to Hero. No good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Clark inside. He's defended by Yurtsevin. Oladipo against Green. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Hero kicks to Butler. Just 4 to shoot. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Defense had the right idea there, but maybe not enough time in the weight room. Butler right through that.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Goes up, and Clark slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off. Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Jackson passes to Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Well, Morant is certainly making his presence felt on offense. He's in total attack mode.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Clark kicks to Green. And it's Brooks in the corner. Pass to Morant. Clock at 6. Back to Brooks. The tray. Not going to go that time. Now the Heat take it the other way.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Grizzlies.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Brandon Clark.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Clark, and it's Clark slamming it down.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Morant passes to Clark. So no problem. About this, what you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Then there's Gordon, and it's Smith.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Porter. Over in the corner, Green. Green with the rebound.
Rocket spot. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
And how about the impact that Green has on his teammates?
He's been doing it for over a dozen years. A three-point specialist and a starter for the majority of his career. Great veteran presence for them to have in the locker room.
Now here's Gordon. Pass to Smith. Kicks it out to Gordon. Just 5 on the clock.
I like Morant's workmanlike approach on D. He finds good matchups and makes an impact.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I caught up with Stephen Silas a little bit ago. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Green. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Green. One word you always hear the Grizzly players mention is chemistry.
Yeah, you can't fake chemistry, and it's true. When you ask these guys what makes their team special, they point out what a tight-knit group they are. Some people might not think chemistry is a big deal, but it is huge when it comes to this league.
And one thing is, if you look on paper, it could feel like there's chemistry. But as you know, sometimes it doesn't translate to the real world.
No, it does not translate. And then after that, if you don't have chemistry, you better have professionals.
Now Jackson, following the three-point attempt by Dylan. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
Smith wide open. He fires. No good. That would have tied it. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Morant scanning the floor. Brooks the pass to Morant. Jackson in the corner. No good with the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Morant against Gordon. Misses from close range. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. 1:43 left to play here in the first. Brooks finds Clark. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And then Morant slams it in.
Oh, he's got some hop. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Here's Gordon. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Morant. After Eric Gordon's bucket. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Green kicks to Smith. The kick out to Porter. Passes it to Smith. 5 to shoot. Back to Porter. Lets it go from the wing. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Morant. He's got 6. And a miss there on the triple. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Brooks. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Green, the pass to Porter. Back to Green. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Grizzlies. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Brandon Clark is out there with Green, and it's Jackson in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Brooks finds Morant. Outside, Green. Porter with the steal. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Clark.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Morant dishes to Clark. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Hey, Richard, for a while, teams went smaller. They became quicker. Now we're seeing some teams go big, playing 2, sometimes 3 7-footers in the lineup. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's always a pendulum swing. Once it goes too small, then all of a sudden the pendulum swings back. And now everyone is looking for size. But you have to have size that can also stretch the floor because teams need guys that can rebound. That's what they're looking for.
Here is Brooks after Eric Gordon's bucket.
That should not be legal. Never seen it. Oh. He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
The pass to Gordon. On the wing, Green. Shot clock at 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one's on Morant.
Love that aggression from Green, banging down low.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, last season, around 71% of the free throws made. And you know what? That has to be a point of emphasis this year.
Baines checked in for John Morant. Memphis leading by 6. On the wing, Baines. Defended by Gordon. And it's Clark slamming it down.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Green with the ball. Now defended by Baines. Back to Green. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Bane against Gordon. Bane kicks to Green. And it's Clark in the corner. Beyond the arc. The Rockets pull it in. Here's Green. And he slams it down right on top of Brandon Clark.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Clark, the pass to Bane. Clark sets a screen for Bane. Clark finds Bane. There's the three. Rebound by Smith. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite, Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA, selected second overall in 2021.
Both free throws good from Green. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Clark left side. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Green kicks to Smith. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Smith's got the lead up to 2 now for Houston.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Clark, a screen on Gordon. Green finds Brooks. Now, here's Bane. Defense is right there. Jackson gets the bucket.
Some bigs develop range over time. Jackson, he's been dropping daggers since day 1.
Drives to the hoop. Martin wide open. He fires. And another 3 for Houston.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The drive by Bane. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now, here's Green. For 3, Smith. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time.
The Rockets, 28.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Out on the perimeter, Green and Gordon. Martin is out there with Smith. And it's Christopher in at the 1. Now here's Morant. Back to Jackson. Over Gordon. Bank shot. No good. Out to Morant. Drills the three-pointer. Morant's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Grizzlies.
When you're as explosive as Ja, then opponents are going to let you take shots from deep.
Gordon for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. On the wing, Brooks, headed by Green. Jackson dishes to Morant. And it's Clark in the corner. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Now it's a 6-point Grizzly lead.
And this is what the coaching staff loves when they watch Clark, wanting to improve his shooting off the catch.
Timeout called, the Rockets. Rockets trail by 6. Porter looking it over. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Gordon against Morant. Outside for Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Pass to Gordon. Over Morant. Christopher the pass to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades away. And he's good on the 3 ball. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Jackson with the screen. Morant passes to Jackson. The dunk and here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time
The previous play is
just to detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Clark outside. Morant against Gordon from about 16, and that one's good. Morant's got 15.
Still a little bit of a streak shooter. Morant has been deadly accurate tonight. Man.
Porter passes to Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Now here's Morant. Clark with a wide-open look. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Green, he's checked in for the Rockets. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Offensive rebound. Kicks to Smith. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. Smith's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, and you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Jackson, a screen on Gordon. Smith against Morant. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
A great score. Morant showing his poise on that shot.
The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
Now here's Porter. He has 7. Green deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Dishes it to Gordon. And another 3 for Houston.
And so many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range. because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
Now here's Morant. 18 points for him. 24 seconds left to play here in the third.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Yeah, we could feel that one all the way over here.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
From past the arc. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Green is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Jackson in at the 5. Roman the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Green, following the score by Memphis. Rebounded by Jackson. Morant against Green. In the air. The shot, no good. Gordon with the defensive effort. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 6.
This is what makes Green so elusive, so difficult to cover. His ability to destroy you with that handle.
Now here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Gordon against Morant. Driving the lane, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Porter dishes to Green. And he drives in, and Green slams it in.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Memphis has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Here's Morant. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Morant's got 14 points now in the second half. For 3, Smith. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
It's Morant with the drive. And he can't jam it through.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Now here's Morant. Jackson finds Morant. It's Brooks on the wing. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team, and here it pays off with a huge basket.
From downtown, Brooks grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay
for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Morant. It's stolen by Green. Gordon with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Stolen by Brooks. And here's the fast break. Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're in front by 1. There's 1:38 left to play here in the fourth. There's 1:38 left in the game. Morant against Gordon. And it's Brooks in the corner. It's stolen by Green. On the wing, Porter. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Porter's got the lead up to 2 now for Houston. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Timeout called the Rockets. They're leading by 2. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Morant outside. They get it back. And Memphis with another turnover here.
Huge turnover at really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
Now Green. He's covered by Clark. Some nice passing there by Houston. Shot clock at 5.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's Morant. And another miss by Memphis.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Green against Porter. Smith for 3. They get it back. It's good on the putback. Now it's a 6-point Houston lead.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Outside for Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson, a screen on Gordon. Outside Jackson. Pass to Brooks. And here's Jackson. Morant outside. Offline. So Houston wins it.
Lots of snappy ball movement in this one. These teams have incredibly strong passing games.
Yes, they do, BA. Some great basketball minds on both teams who can just pick you apart with their playmaking. I'm sure they won't make it easy on each other.
Here are the starters for Houston. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the three.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Butler. Knocks it loose. Lowry outside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Gifted scorer. I like when Lowry takes initiative and looks to capitalize inside.
Outside, Green. That shot off. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Lowry outside. Back to Butler. From outside the arc. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Here's Green. And he can't jam it through. And the Heat with possession. Lowry, the pass to Oladipo. Back to Lowry.
Rockets foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Now here's Oladipo. Pass to Butler. Back to Oladipo. Outside for Butler. 5 to shoot. The offensive rebound. The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And here's Porter outside. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. It's stolen away. Fast break, here come the Heat. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play.
Aggressive move by Dedmon. Challenge mentality draws contact.
That one's off. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo!
Here's Porter. The Heat making their last shot. Smith outside. Misses the three. Miami trailing. Intercepted. In transition. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
1:27 left in the first. Here's Butler. He takes it in. Soft touch off the glass. Butler's got 6.
Love the attitude of Butler, just taking to the defense head on and nailing the shot despite the whack.
Here's Green. Porter against Lowry. Smith with a screen on Lowry. Smith inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And Lowry gets doubled. Pass to Adebayo. 4-3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
And if Adebayo starts hitting those, this offense immediately reaches another level.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Adebayo in the post, covered by Smith. Dedmon with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Adebayo. It's Oladipo with a drive, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Houston in the lead. And here's Porter. 5 points in the game. Buries it down low. He's got 7.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Shot from the wing, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under review.
The play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Read that the first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Rockets ahead, up 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 3 spot. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim. But if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Christopher, he's checked in for the Rockets. Driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Crafty move. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Adebayo's got 5.
Selfless pass by Butler. He's always ready to put the team's success ahead of his own.
Pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Rockets. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Dedmon, a screen on Smith. It's Adebayo with the drive. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Garuba outside for Green. Picked by Smith from the arc. And it's Green missing. So it's Miami now. Here's Butler. Dedmon, high post. And he he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Dedmon's got his second basket of the game.
More comfortable on the finishing end these days. Dedmon's jumper is looking great.
Pass to Garuba. It's Christopher on the wing. Outside, Green. Driving in, and it's hammered home by Green.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Buries it from three.
And look at Jimmy Butler draining it from way outside. He has really worked on developing his stroke.
Here's Christopher. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Smith. Adebayo with a steal. Lowry left side. Oladipo outside. Dedmon, the pass to Butler. Back to Dedmon. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
The toughness of Dedmon showing up again, making the extra effort play, finishes through contact.
Lowry, good. Lowry's got 4 points this quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Miami.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. A different look for Miami. Yurt Sevens checked in for Dedmon. Strus comes in for Jimmy Butler. And Tyler Hero subbed in for Lowry. Pass to Garuba. They need this. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
On the attack, Hero. Here's your 7. Outside Strus. Fires from deep. And the Heat, another 3.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Deflects the pass. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's your 7, and he buries his first look.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
The Rockets have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Covered by Strus. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Yurt 7. 3-pointer. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Here's Christopher. Inside. Adebayo with a steal. All by himself. Here's Strus. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Timeout called. Houston.
It's your Heat Quickly Dance Crew. How about your Heat Quickly Dance Crew? Let's give them another big hand.
Ooh, poked away. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here.
Miami Heat, 31. The Rockets, 28.
If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Miami has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. We've got Kyle Lowry. Wayne Dedmon is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Oladipo in at the 2. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And here's Porter outside. Oladipo with the rebound. The Heat with the lead. To the inside. And it's Butler with the jam.
What a physical play from Butler, going for a dunk and jamming it right in on top of the defense.
Porter, the pass to Smith. Back to Porter. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Now Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Miami's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Butler with the ball. Green picks him up. Here's Lowry. Outside Butler. And here's Dedmon. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
He's not like a lot of superstars. Jimmy Butler will call you out if you're on his team. All he wants to do is win.
Adebayo in the post. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The Heat have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Lowry drives in, and that one drops. Lowry's got 8.
Look how quick Lowry is on the drive, zipping past the defense before they can react.
He's guarded by Oladipo. And he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
The Heat have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third.
Houston foul. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Dedmon, just 4 to shoot. Pass to Lowry. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Oladipo, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Timeout call, Houston.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And the Heat with some changes. Yurt Sevens checked in for Bam Adebayo, and it's Hero in for Oladipo. Porter against Lowry. Here's Green. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. Miami has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. To the wing on the left. Lowry finds Dedmon. Deflected. 1:43 left in the third. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Jimmy Butler. Free throw good. Green. Christopher, he's checked in for Porter Jr. And both free throws good for Green. Heat shooting 70% from the field. A performance that has been fun to watch. Over to the left wing. Here's 7. Passes to Butler.
Houston foul. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Dedmon. Fires the three. He buries it from three. Dedmon's got 6 here in the quarter.
Huge night by Dwayne Dedmon. This is why you always have to be ready. You never know when your number's going to be called.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And it's Butler off the drive. And it's Butler with the jam.
Give him a lane to the hoop, and you know what you risk? Jimmy Butler throwing it down.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And the Heat with some changes. Adebayo comes in for your 7th. And Oladipo is subbed in for Hero. Miami has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. Outside Butler. There's 47 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Relentless. Jimmy Butler looks to put pressure on the defense every possession.
That's good from Butler. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Rockets trail. On the
Clear the deck! Deck cleared. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Adebayo. And he was fouled while in the act of... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Rockets making a change here. Martin's checked in. And the first one at the line is good.
Bam Adebayo has been fairly solid from the line throughout his career.
And both free throws good for Adebayo.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Martin outside. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. To the left side wing. Butler on the wing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
At 6'7", Jimmy Butler is no slouch down there on the block.
That's good from Butler. Butler hits them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Smith with a screen on Lowry. The 3. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Oh, talk about a timely 3-ball. They had to stay within reach.
Jimmy Butler getting it done for Miami. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So the Rockets 5 now. Josh Christopher is out there with Green. Then there's Kenyon Martin. Then it's Smith. And it's Garuba in at the 3, the small forward. 6 to shoot. Adebayo with a steal. Butler with the ball. Green picks him up. Butler passes to Adebayo.
Houston foul. Jabari Smith. First personal foul. First team foul.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Rockets ball.
Houston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Takes the 3. Oladipo with the rebound. Miami's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Dedmon. Clock at 6. Here he goes. Missed inside. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Smith outside. Now Lowry. Now Butler. Over Green. The shot by Butler. No good.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
Green with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. Pass to Christopher. Martin with a screen on Lowry. Here's Christopher. And so he draws the foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so
The previous play is under review.
the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
6 on the shot clock. Green, the pass to Smith. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Fiery play by Kyle Lowry, drawing the foul and still putting up his shot.
Now at the line.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. The Rockets shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Pass to Martin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last? Last time you saw a jam like that. Outside Butler. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. Offensive rebound.
A tireless worker. You don't have to call plays for Adebayo for him to score.
Houston now. Time running out. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Butler. Smith passes to Martin. Out to the right wing. Here's Garuba on the wing. Green. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Dwayne Dedman.
Good man. The defender really went after him.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. And both free throws good for Green.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
The Heat have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Now here's Lowry. Down low. Here's Adebayo. Rockets with a rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Christopher. He's guarded by Lowry. Back to Christopher. Adebayo with a steal. Lowry outside. A minute 20 left in the final quarter. To the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. Here's Adebayo. Here's Dedman. He can't get it to go, and Houston will come the other way.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
Takes a 3. Rebound by the Heat.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Adebayo passes to Butler. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Third team foul. Now at the line.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Martin with a screen on Lowry. And he's going for the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Butler. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth. Adebayo finds Lowry. There's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Timeout called. Houston. All right, guys, what's your take?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
They are left picking up the remains of their game plan. Better luck next time.